Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have the start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Rudy Gobert. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And James gets it to go.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And here's SGA outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. First chance of the season for them to go up against Atlanta.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
And James gets it to go. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Hawks. To the inside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Gobert. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Knocked loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Shoots over Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Atlanta. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risacher. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." PA?
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to James. Outside Curry. James outside. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Well, there is no distance outside of Curry's range. That makes him one of the most difficult covers in the history of this league.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against him.
Wembanyama, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Durant, pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. James can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The first free throw is good. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 3 to the paint. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And Curry can beat you in every way. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Tries it from 19. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
From deep, Mobley. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, up by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done. When you're in the zone like he is, Kenny, how's that feel?
Well, your confidence is just through the roof. It's like, just get me the ball, get out the way, and watch me work.
Well, for most of us, it's a rare feeling. But then again, I'm not most of us.
I could get behind that, 100%. You definitely are not like most people, Shaq.
Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a first half.
Shaq-like percentages for sure. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. We've got Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Mobley in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic the screen. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Pistons lead by 3. Antetokounmpo for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Atlanta with possession here. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 10 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Davis a screen. 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. The shot's good from SGA. He's got 9.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
James outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie. James outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Curry. Screen by James. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Wembanyama from deep. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Out to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Block.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
From deep, Wembanyama. And again, the Pistons missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA from the arc. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
The Pistons trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Wembanyama. Detroit moving the ball around. James against Durant. James inside. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pistons on top, leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the 2 spot. To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. 19 points for LeBron James.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. Outside Davis. Pass to Mobley. Gobert against Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron! He's off from 3. Outside SGA. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
James. No good from 3. For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the 3. Antetokounmpo, left side. Stolen by Mobley. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
And this team is counting on SGA in these exact situations. He is the man in their key offensive moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Yes, sir! The crossover and the score.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by James. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. James against Durant. Now Curry. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Releases. Cashes it in.
Well, you knew it would be Curry in crunch time. Everybody understood Curry was going to get the basketball right there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Team play. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Curry! It's money from deep.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Now Jokic. Oh, money!
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, Anthony. That was a tale of two halves. What started working for you there?
Start playing defense. Started playing defense in the second half, played the right way. Started sharing the ball. We started playing a little bit more pace, and we was able to get the lead. The first half, we wasn't playing defense, we wasn't talking, and we came out in the second half and just kind of took it away and just made sure that we were aggressive on the defensive end.
I know you have high standards defensively. Glad you turned it around.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
the Clippers win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Chamberlain is out there with James. And it's Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Giannis. That one falls.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Ron right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pippen dishes to James. Back to Pippen. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pippen, the pass to James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Giannis will bring it up for L.A. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Outside Curry. Over Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
LeBron outside. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Spurs working the ball around now. James misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Puts up a deep three. And it's Leonard missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. 5 on the clock. James, the pass to Pippen. For the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Outside for Wembanyama. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Pippen. Outside KD. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Wembanyama outside. Curry against Pippen. Curry kicks to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. LeBron outside. Shaq is screen on Giannis. Here's Shaq. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. And Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. And he's good on the first of 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. He's covered by Leonard. Durant, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Curry passes to Leonard. Giannis outside. Back to Leonard. All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard over James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
They get it back. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back over to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's blocked by Shaq. Durant dishes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Spurs passing it around. Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tries again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Leonard the pass to Curry. Here's Giannis. Back to Curry for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pippen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Durant brings it from distance.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Curry against Pippen. Pippen with the steal. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Durant from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
This is his first free throw of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Curry! What else is new?
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
LeBron outside. They get it again. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the bucket from O'Neal.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. LeBron is screen on Curry. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Lets it go from 11. And the shot no good, a bit short. James has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Durant with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. KD's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. So it's the Clippers now. Outside Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Bounce pass, Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. James, that's a two-pointer. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Shaq with the screen. Here's KD. And another basket for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And James gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And now a 4-point Spurs lead. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Now here's Giannis. And here is Curry. Just 5 on the clock. A floater. Leonard chewing him up inside.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Now James. Over onto the Kumbo. James, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pass to Giannis. The jump hook, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward spot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen dishes to James. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Basket counts. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's James outside.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Back to Curry. Over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. It's Pippen with the drive. The basket good off the assist from Durant. That's 7 points here for Scottie Pippen.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Leonard, the pass to Curry. Here's Giannis. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. O'Neal there for the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Durant. 16-footer drops in.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside, Wembanyama. The 3 is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
James, a screen on Curry. Now James got a piece of it. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. Giannis inside. KD's on him. Not that time. It won't go. James outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Wembanyama, no problem with the wide-open jam.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Now James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. James outside. 3 ball. LeBron James.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full
down it goes.
Take that rack.
What a slam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Antetokounmpo's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Timeout, Spurs. Pippen outside. Now James. From about 16. Up again.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Curry fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Kawhi Leonard.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
The 19-foot shot. That shot, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Durant. And again unable to change the momentum here. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The offensive rebound. SGA doubled. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Detroit. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's in there.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Ryan?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. From 11 feet away. Jump shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Durant pulls it in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Atlanta with the rebound. SGA with it. 6 points for him. Davis down low. He's covered by Curry. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Durant. Again, Atlanta.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Durant pulls it in. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Amen Thompson. First team foul. Rudy Gobert.
One shot.
That one misses for Gobert. Pistons trail by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Thompson.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's SGA. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on Curry. From deep, SGA. And that does it for the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Davis, the pass to SGA. Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Pistons trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to James. Davis, a screen to the inside. And he can't get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Davis. Pass to SGA. Thompson against Durant. Shoots from the right block. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Curry against James. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Just 2 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Now, here is James. No points so far. And that one drops for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Atlanta leading by 6. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now Thompson, 7 points in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry's shot is off. Durant surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. There's 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the Pistons call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. And here's Thompson for 3. Davis for the rebound. The Hawks lead by 10. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Pass to James. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 12. And here is Thompson. 7 points in the game. And again, no good by Detroit. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. And it's all from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Detroit. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To stop the drought. James with a steal. And so it's Atlanta now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Pistons trail by 12. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Davis, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James against Thompson. Gobert passes to SGA. SGA doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. SGA knocks down a three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Detroit calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." B.A., back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And it's Detroit with the ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. The three from Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Gobert. Pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA doubled. Back to Gobert. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pistons trail by 10. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry. To the cup, Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game. 52 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. And that's 23 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama screen. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Pistons call timeout. time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 13. Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for three. Atlanta with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Shoots over Curry. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks lead by 15. So it's Detroit now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Thompson with a screen. The release. Gobert pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
That free throw good from James. Here's Thompson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Curry puts up the tray. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And stolen by Durant. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pistons trail by 15. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Timeout called. The Pistons. 1:25 left in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
James with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Durant! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped and stolen by Gobert. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open James.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Assist goes to LeBron James.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.